começou. Bora lá.
Is that the thing Tomes helped on?
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Clive, Admin finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that? In those words?
She...
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canada by now.
I might still be able to catch her. Obelus, have you seen Ned?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up the sea. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Fala, vagabundo. Esse aqui é online.
Trouble in camp, huh? Well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
Ué, só pedir uma máscara, velho. Você tem que pedir a pessoa certa. Vai na Natália que ela arruma pra você.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's
Você
got
pede a Doralice, ela não resolve porra nenhuma.
She's telling the truth at least.
Tá rolando aqui, velho. Tá tudo bloqueado. Ah, o túmulo do Cid.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Falou, doido. Vou fritar aqui até tarde hoje, se Deus quiser.
Hugo Cougar is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live when we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock the supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. No one likes to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Good.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might want to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You let me go with them. Oh, stop that, you Brittany Gold, you break the loot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bockland markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goose's Traders Pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. Glad to have you with us, Goose.
Okay then. Now get me things and I'll meet you there. See yous down in Bockland. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
já vai pro reino cristalino, velho. Dá um leque oriental. Peraí, deixa eu só ver um negócio aqui, velho. Tem uma secundária aqui pra fazer. Vamos precipitar não. Ó, tem musiquinha nova.
Crystal too.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Could be wrong with Torgor. I've seen well enough when I last saw him.
Poder da pena abre 10 cartas na mesa de leitura.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Tem não.
Blackthorn, you have a moment.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you. That you might still be down, perhaps sharing your thoughts, mate.
That bastard's still. You got a keen eye. He's just
And that was?
a sword. The metal itself, you could slice it.
So that's what's... And if you knew how to do it, we could undercut.
That's about.
I'll see what I can. Sharper swords, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need...
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was...
Even so, it seems like a good place to...
Good hunting, Clive.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into... which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric.
I appreciate the warning.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is.
Bunging a solution you want split. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the...
Proper...
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe you pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a... So, I did a bit of reading about where I'm... And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them...
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame.
All right.
Thank you kindly. And a good...
I think Mid might need some help.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening. A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be more... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought, well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have...
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make...
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the duck?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. A little something Sid and I set aside for... And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than you.
I'm sure they will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose...
Don't worry. I'm...
Really? Do you think...
No, I don't.
How are you doing? I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's just I couldn't think. You watch yourself out there, all right?
be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time for shit.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go.
Company.
No mistakes. Time to fight. Come on. Run like the wind. All right. Back to the stables, girl.
Look at this
Keep them
place.
pilgers nice and chilled.
Welcome. Shouldn't you make a bit of space in your bag first?
There's talk. Glass gate flood.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come back.
Gifts? Oh my.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you.
You disappoint me. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone, besides Sid. I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrow. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate.
I'm
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take...
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the Hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Bat probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's, and when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have...
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as that, and you keep good company.
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their...
Please, teach me how to fight.
Not here.
Faster!
We're not alone. Company.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
After it.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal, gone.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Let's go. Time to fight.
got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back.
I hear I have you to thank. What shall I call you, Mike?
Wyvern.
A formidable, well, Wyvern. I appear. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar...
Master Wyvern was wondering if you...
Oh, a true work of art. That Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the They believe no combat should ever exceed. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and there's a brutal sort of beauty.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 lick, but it is the final stone which lends the blade its a mineral, quite foreign. And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services. Take this to get the very stone and a farm.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion.
So it is. I am locked in bit. I am one step ahead of the
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can...
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Right.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone.
Faster!
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Thanks, Gal.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding...
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When
he sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our
You, however, have the look of a man who needs... Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal...
You've clearly got a fine head.
We're lucky you... Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bok. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee.
All right. Just don't expect me to track...
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see it again, you will pay the toll.
Yeah.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't...
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be... You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be... What if we want his help again?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid who's... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure...
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass beyond that. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories. How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the sea. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. Threw away everything he had. All to right a... I knew then I'd follow that man. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good. That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some...
I think so, yeah. With this wet, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through us. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any fat. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me. I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're... Hey. Thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got...
Right. I will.
Back, are you? What's saying for you, dear?
Brasa de bomba que eu preciso. 43 de dano e orçamento a mais, velho. Brasa de bomba.
Pointed us in exactly the right direction. Very good, very good. Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
That reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torval's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
You're suggesting
that Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at core, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance has fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
If I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
O cálice.
You cracked the crystal too.
Is that the thing Tom's on?
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Ah, tá, esse bicho aqui que vai me dar a bomba, o item pra fazer a espada.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Oi? Peraí, eu tô cozinhando uma olhada. O que você quer? Agora eu posso não ver esperando. Ok. Ô Maria, você tá dando um chapéu de pai aqui no trabalho?
Chapéu de quê?
De pai. As coisas que eles vendem, só falta chapéu. Depois eu cozinho com água aqui. Só falta o chapéu. De bonequinha já não fez. Depois sai,
Tô indo, peraí.
Well, don't just stand there, dog.
same today. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. finished, are you?
Ready, go?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. Don't get surrounded.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please.
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No holding back. Let's go. Time to fight. Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait. He was here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
For hire. Best service. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What are you looking for?
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice.
You've a discerning eye. You're welcome any time.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? Bloody crimson caravans. Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nought else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Must haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping... supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wench!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Finished.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
And how may I assist you today?
How may I help you today?
Of course. Thus ends today's lesson.
What do you need? What do you want? Should last you a good while. Sancfordian, do you? And? What do you need? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what I did? I only went... Bloody bit me.
Could be nasty.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what it...
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. And how were you gonna carry all that?
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on!
The caravan stops next.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this is the family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but you might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next. Jog of snake spit.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on!
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Let me carry your goods.
This is no time to ride.
That's that.
She must have met the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making me for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guilt, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Peraí, deixa eu tomar um café primeiro. Deixa eu tomar um café primeiro. E estamos de volta.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side. Like hell we are.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Mr. Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade.
Eu adoro.
At your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Bogland their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gear and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I've been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Pain of death, most likely. Clive was it. My sisters asked you to help them end their pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Bogland a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Monza, where are they kept? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft then.
Lateney's Cleft is in the south past the camp.
Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride. Let's go.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Ah, aí caiu lá em cima.
least we know we're on the right track. Come on.
Aqui tem um maguinho.
Fewer now.
Ready, go?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the Carthstones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Ah, filha da puta.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave the...
Of course. Oh, and
we'll be glad to.
Goes the hunt. My brother isn't getting in your way.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, dude.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her,
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, low.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Passe do comerciante, vai descer para ganhar desconto. Alento do relâmpago.
Right then.
Aumenta temporariamente a potência do ataque a cada skill precisa ou diminui o tempo da tempestade. Eu não uso essa porra.
Let's get this back to Goats.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Ai, mais um secundário, velho.
Would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the... Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those...
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself... Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure. Were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. We're along the old Zemeckis road. Quickly! There is not a moment.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Mais uma.
Water for hire. Best service.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kind...
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back. He offered to track the culprits. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he...
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have...
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
Can't imagine there are too many greyheads.
Tem outra aqui ainda, velho. O jogo agora deu uma mornada, velho. Tá um somzinho bem fraquinho.
Now I just need to see about getting them. What bad news?
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate.
What exactly are you celebrating? If you don't mind.
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part of a 66.
So I've heard.
Oh, a gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and three of the finest fellows in Bockland, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern. Stop by again when you let them know.
I'll be right back.
Brothers found another victim.
What's that? The third this month?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lakeney's Clef.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet talk now. The brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the Rome a favour. And when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandit.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually. I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I wish I had. Thank you. asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
That's me right enough. You need something?
Who can you send me? He said there's a cop of GoTown 66 with...
A 66? If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from some...
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
There are no crystals here.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll have only your coin.
Cai lá embaixo, você cai lá embaixo.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through?
Now you mention it. There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? He'll get off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Daddy! Hungry.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Not. All right then. What's first? To get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not when such majesty stretches out before. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon me. Alas, the full truth of the matter is that we must not dwell upon such things. Then onward, history awaits.
Come on.
Porra. Ah, tá maluco, bobo. Cadê? Demorei. Porra. Tomei.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, though Mosque offers little, could the construction of such miraculous, alas, all is mere speculation.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is
fine. Just tuck it.
And so ends a delight. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims.
Carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
Daddy.
There are no crystals here. Run like the wind.
volta. Ele não sobe não, bicho. Ai, ai. Aqui não dá pra pular ainda. Não dá pra fazer essa porra aqui ainda não. Ah, peraí.
Straight home now.
Ah, tá.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Goblins.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Que? Ah, qual é, bicho? Tá achando que... Tomar no cu? O bichinho querendo dar uma de nós.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and
mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Porter for hire. Best servant.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a...
That's a wait.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right?
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Carry your goods. Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Are you Milan?
That's me. What can I do?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might...
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare. Boglad clearly isn't suffering.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everything. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why? Sometime my old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought...
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right. We've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get... You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. Wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Jug of snake spit for the road? Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a brand.
That's fantastic news. Thank you. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, so... Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch them. Then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer.
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a shed.
A Gotan 60 Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. Bottle bit.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep them.
Never a truer word spoken.
Eu achei uma das cacadas miterciosas, mano. Ah, você fala caçado, né? As caçadas. E é lá no castelo de Rosária mesmo, né? Nas ruínas lá. Que não tem acesso por enquanto. E agora é a principal, né? Agora é a principal.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye. You're welcome anytime.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Caravan stops. What I really want to be is...
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It was hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my guild and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Bagoots. We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sambrek. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join.
Eu gostei da roupa da Fênix, estilo Gael. Ah.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Haja o que houver.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Mulherzinha desgraçada, viu?
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Ixi, agora o bicho vai pegar, hein? Até que enfim, né, Val? Essa história já tá dando sono. Tá na hora do bicho pegar. Top, top, top. Deixa eu pegar uma água ali.
would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Deixa eu pegar uma coberta aqui, peraí.
Afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Hold us.
This way.
Fogo no céu.
The city's on fire.
But sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Remain on site and spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Be glad to fall into a sewer. Just the one anyway.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation. Good. But all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gate!
Olha. Pra onde? Pra onde?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Pra lá mesmo. Uai. Pra onde? Pra onde? Pra onde? Uai. Eu vim da onde? Nem lembro de onde eu vim, velho. Aqui não é. Sumiu. Caralho, onde é esse lugar, velho? Ó, tem uns itens ali em cima. Aqui, ó.
In the name of His Highness!
Quem começou aquela confusão ali? Já foi o Dion? Ó, aqui um inimigo mais. Matar o mago primeiro, né? Pera aí. Ó. Vai. Agora sim. Palhaço. Cadê ele? Palhaço. Morreu. tempestade estude.
But at least we won.
Pera aí. O tamanho desse cristal, velho.
Can you see him anywhere?
Dragão? Olha o Velcana de novo aí, ó. Não, esse aí tá mais pra Saf. Parece mais a Saf.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Dragão bonito, menino. Olha. Aí, ó. Shazam.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Dá uma de Frozen. Porra, sai daí, sai daí. Não, esse aqui tá mais pra Velcana mesmo, hein? Até os poderes dela tá parecidos. Tomou um teorizinho aqui, mas tomou. Dá uma mordida no leitor, isso. Deu 109 de dano. Deixa eu chegar perto de você aqui que eu tenho que ficar atrás. Nossa! Nossa! Toma na cara, toma na cara. Dragão branco. Pulso de ser paiva.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Outro dragão? Ele tá tentando matar o próprio povo dele?
Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Ah não, ele tá tentando destruir o cristal mágico. Tá explicado. E ele conseguiu. Ou não, né? Aí ele se autoprotegeu ali, né?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Agora é pra comprar poção com ele. Eu gastei um bocado aqui, né?
What can I do for you? I've got some good stuff for you.
Ah, dá pra fazer.
Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? Whatever you need, leave it to me.
Não tem nada melhor do que meu equipamento, não.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Então, Excalibur, beleza. Cataclismo. Será que eu tô usando? Deixa eu ver. Não, tô usando folha terrosa. Deixa eu ver o que eu posso melhorar aqui, velho. Eu posso melhorar a Fênix. Aqui já está no máximo. Não, aqui não vou melhorar, não, aqui só vai aumentar uma barrinha. Então, deixa eu ver aqui. $3.000. Aqui no máximo. Deixa eu ver o que eu faço aqui. Tô achando que eu vou... Eu vou desequipar essa fina isso aqui, velho. Vou usar só mesmo o... $2.400. Tem que abrir mão de mais uma coisinha aqui, velho. A esquiva eu não uso muito, né? Eu vejo outro que eu gosto de usar esquiva, velho. Deixa eu ver aqui. Não, pera aí. Faltou um pouquinho pra 1000 ali, hein, velho. Bom, deixa eu ver que tá 1000.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Mas eu acho que ele não vai matar o Bahamut, não, velho. Eu acho que eles vão se aliar.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Quem foi esse? Duas barrinhas de poder, isso aqui já dava. Só acertar o Kelly aqui. Nossa, o bicho é forte, hein? Tomei um dano desgramado aqui, velho. Não baú por aqui não. Por que eu só tenho 4 porção de cada uma? Ah, não, eu usei 2 aqui, né? Nem vi se eu usei 2, né? Ah, já pra comprar aqui, ó. Agora ficou com 3 barras. Tá bom. Pra onde? Tem como voltar no Guts lá? Tem não, né? O caminho é pra cá, velho. Tá todo viajando. Velho. Achando que. Ai, ai, ai. Vai ser esquiva da hora demais, né?
to climb up.
Eu gastei muita poção sem precisão aqui. Viu? Tentar dar um power nele aí também foi no rabo. Fênix.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua!
Aqui eles vão se encontrar, né? É possível.
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Muito firme, Josh. Muito firme. Quero ver você morrer de novo, não.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now!
Agora tá firme, Josh. Tá chegando.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Quem sabe você que tá aí, filho.
Joshua!
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Terremoto aí, ó. Nossa senhora. Opa. Alguém tomou um pé aí. Cadê o mago? Ó, o cachorro já transformou. O Fenrir da Shiva. Ó, tem um bichinho ali. Vai te vir logo essa corrida, velho. Matar os bichos pequenos aqui primeiro. achei que tinha dado o Pelri nele, velho. Consegui dar o Pelri nele. Vamos ver se eu dou o Pelri nele. Ah, velho, não tem como dar Pelri nele, não? Não é possível. Tem sim, quem disse que não tem? Quem disse que não tem? Toma, fião, tomou no rabo. Ó, velho, o bom do Pelri é o crítico, velho. Dá muito golpe crítico, bicho. Pula. Ah. Só nas costas dele aqui. Tá doido. Nossa, consegui quebrar o ataque dele ainda. Ah, tem como dar o Pelri na corrida dele, viado. É da Pelri que derruba mesmo, derruba rapidão, velho. Morreu. Já era. Ah, ficou um pequeno ali. Eu não sabia que tinha como dar o Pelri na corrida. Mas se errar também é uma sona, né?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Ai, 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 minha bateria, velho. Pera aí, galera. Minha bateria tá descarregando. Pode descarregar nessa hora, não. Pronto. Acho que eu vou pegar até um café ali, velho. Pera aí. Que bicho agora vai pegar. Voltamos. Bora lá.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Quando ele começa a rosnar, já coisa boa não é. Que isso, hein?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Esperar um pouco de vida aqui, né? Não, filho. Errei. Eu tô dando em cima, não tá pegando golpe nele, velho. Nossa, que lindo, velho! Consegui dar o pelo com o titã, velho. Ah, toma aí também, palhaço. Toma aí, mãozada do titã aí, ó. Coisa boa não vai acontecer, não. Ai. Porra. O bichinho é forte, hein? Olha isso. Eu fico imaginando esse jogo no MG+, velho. Ó, quebrei o ataque dele sem querer. Achando que esse... Ah, não devia ter errado aqui não, velho. Não dei sorte mais, consegui quebrar o ataque na hora do super dele. Ah, sério, velho? Tem isso aqui também? Ah, sai do raio dele aí, ó. Vai, 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 vai. Vai. Deu. Urra. Dá um peldezinho nele, né, velho? Dei não, foi quase. Eu tô conseguindo dar, mas só o nele completo não. Ai. Dá um raio, 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 o raio. Isso. Titã, agora água. Ah, dá um mordo nele, cachorro. Nossa. Tava querendo usar uma poção agora, velho. Tem que usar, né? Nossa, ele que me deu o pé agora, tá doido. Nossa, que golpe foi esse, velho? Ah, foi quase que eu matei ele, velho, de primeira. Que merda, hein? Agora vai ser de boa. Tem dado até pra arriscar um pé nele aqui. Porra! Difícil dar pé nele, hein, velho. Tentar atordoar ele primeiro pra depois usar os... Velho, como é que dá pé nesse bicho? Aí eu consigo dar, mas é só esse normal, velho. Queria dar o bruto. Ah, me pegou ainda, velho. Ele que me deu o pé, porra. É, não tem como dar pé ali não, velho. Consegui esquivar, mas... Olha, velho, não dá, velho. Não dá, velho. Dei, consegui, palhaço. Ele tem o tempo dele, eu tenho o tempo dele, velho. Tem o tempo dele. Aí, ó, tomou de novo, filho da puta. O negócio é pegar o tempo. Errei. Ah, mas, não, bom, não, mas deu pra dar um pélzinho nele. Tá bom. Difícil, velho. Acertar o tempo dele, porra.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Glad you're all ready. We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Olha quem tá aí.
It's you.
Não merece chamar de mãe, não, só.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Enfia assim na garganta dela aí, de uma vez.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden
you and the Phoenix and the duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Ah, você não vai morrer de novo não, né?
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Hora de morfar. Caralho. Caralho. É muita coisa acontecendo. $418k de dano. Que o Bahamut morresse não, velho. O Dion é gente boa. Espetacular, velho. Mais de 6, velho. É um jogo, não é só uma obra de arte, velho. Puta que pariu. Porra. Ó, deu um pelzinho. Sai daí. Ah, não consegui uma... Não, ele golpeou ele mesmo. Não, Josh, não inventa não, Josh. Clive aprendeu a habilidade Cospe Chamas. Aperte R2 no triângulo para desferir um enorme torrente de chamas. Aperte X a qualquer momento. Ah, dá até para guiar ela aqui, ó. Aí. Eu dei um pele nele aqui, viado. Stunou. Ah, tem essa habilidade, né? Como tá... Ah, deu tempo de carregar. O Josh tá querendo morrer de novo, né, velho? Ai, Joshua. É possível que vai ver o irmão dele sucumbir de novo. Ah, não. Agora nós vamos controlar o Phoenix. Ah, aquele... Agora é a hora do aviãozinho. Encanando a frente novamente. Atacar com triângulo, ataque carregado, segurar e esquivar. Nossa, a jogabilidade dela é bem ruimzinha. não é bom. Quero voltar a encontrar o Street novo. Não tô gostando dessa frente não. Ai. Mistura de essa mirizinha aqui é bem ruimzinha, velho. Nossa, tá bem. Será que eu tenho que destruir as esferas? Nossa. Porra, velho. Que desgrama, velho. Chatura desse trem, velho. Quebra o trem, velho. Segurar, né? O negócio é segurar o... dar o carregadozinho lá. É, filho, você não vai ter muita chance de se barrar multi não, velho. Se o Ifrit não te intervir aí, você vai morrer. Morreu. Kamehameha!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Cadê a Fênix pra ajudar? Aí, ó. Porra. Ó, deu um pele. Ah, agora sim, hein? Pula. essa orquestra sinfônica, não. O que esse barramute tá arrumando, velho? Eu até encher minha vida aqui, não sei o que vai arrumar aí. Ah, tem que entrar ali, ó. Vamos. Vacila, hein? Oh. Tinha que ter entrado no escudo dele ali.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Vamos lá perto dele. Não tô conseguindo entender esse chão aqui desse negócio. Toma. Cadê você? Aí. Que isso, hein? Agora vai encher a vida toda de novo. Não, aqui não. Ai, ai, ai. Agora você tomou, filho. Não, pena que meu... Peraí que vai tomar agora. Toma. isso, hein? Rompeu. Derrotou o Barramute. Será que o Dion morreu, velho?
What now? This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Ai, ai, ai. Vai fazer igual o Titã lá. Capira, hein? Que louco, meu amigo, que louco, velho. Os dois vão se fundir, velho. A fusão do Ifrit com a Phoenix. Segura a pressão aí, Barramute. Aí virou Mega Flama, o nome dele. Está no espaço já, velho. Versões aprimoradas de grande parte das habilidades do Ifrit ficam disponíveis na forma de Ifrit renascido. Além de incêndio, o Ifrit renascido também tem a habilidade de velocidade da luz, que é semelhante ao impulso fênico. Permite se aproximar rapidamente de um alvo. Em habilidades do tipo, você pode confirmar todas as habilidades disponíveis ao encarnar o Ifrit.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Tem que ficar perto dele, velho. Nossa! Ah, que mira desgramada. Não posso ficar um perder não, né? Não entendi nada dessa movimentação aqui. Porra. Ah, entendi, peraí. Fora. Ah, velho, fala sério, velho. Isso não é bom. Nó, dei só demais. Consegui quebrar ele na hora que ele ia dar o... Ai, ai, ai. Ah, não consigo chegar perto dele pra bater nele, velho. Dá o golpe, hein? Vai, carrega golpe. Carrega, desgraça. Aí, ó. Ai, ficou longe, ai, filho da puta. Pô, que porra é essa aqui agora, velho? Ah. Você é doido? Nossa. Toma. Lá atrás você, palhaço. Isso, dá o golpe. Morra, morra. Não morre não, velho. Você tá doido. Agora foi, né? Caralho, velho. Olha isso. Hoje não, Joshua. Hein? Afunda o quadrado. 41 milhões de dano. Mil dano. Agora sim derrotou. Só deu 3.000 de XP, velho. Porra. Ó o cristal.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Alguém mata essa mulher, por favor?
This is for my father.
Nós matou foi o menino. Menino não, né?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
pegar o poder do barro.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out our next movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Nossa.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Mata esse menino, pelo amor de Deus.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Assassino de reis. Ah, agora tá explicado porque deu louco nele lá pra destruir tudo lá.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
O Clive tá torcendo pra passar a faca no pescoço dela.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Ty won't be happy if I disturb Joshua while he rests.
Então, peraí. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Vai ter mais 3 aqui ainda, velho. É. Vai ter mais 3 habilidades aqui ainda.
I might as well see what Otter has to say. Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Did you see that? Tell me to see it.
Are you making them skies?
Ixi, olha quem tá aqui. 10 de paus. 3 caras desses. Irmãos Maggot. Aqui é Rock B. Rock S. Rock S.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. And how were you gonna carry all that? It'd better all be here.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying for you, do you?
Level 370, né, velho?
Anything else? What do you want?
Os filhos de Ouroboros. Oricalço, tenda manchada, flor de morro. Tem que correr atrás disso aqui. Amanhã a gente continua. Amanhã a gente continua. Muito bom, muito bom. Em quase 1 hora já, você é doido. Quase 1 hora.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Aí eu posso fazer essa. Ou como que você tem item dourado? Eu? Ah, cara, não sei, velho. O primeiro item dourado pra me farmar apareceu aqui, ó. Esse bracelete. Mas não tem item pra fazer, não. Com certeza é caçada. As caçadas. Pra poder fazer.
Anything else?
Os meus equipamentos, os melhores são os roxos até o momento. Não tem nada dourado. Mas não apareceu? Uai.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Você não deixou nenhuma quest pra trás, não, velho? Talvez você deixou alguma questzinha pra trás aí. Eu tô nível... Nível 36. Você viu que tem umas quests secundárias que você tem... que tem a opção de se escolher quem vai fazer a quest com você. De repente pode ser isso também. De repente você escolher um personagem que talvez não deu algum item específico. Aí tem aquela que você escolhe ou o carinha lá que tá com o olho cego, o amigo lá do Cid lá, eu esqueci o nome dele. E o outro cara lá que eu não lembro. E tem uma quest que você escolhe a Jill ou então a Matt lá. Acho que chama esse o nome dela mesmo, a ruiva lá. Aí eu escolhi a Jill, velho. Tem um lance aqui.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Eu escolhi foi o outro, sem ser o outro, o cara com o olho cego lá, com o olho que perde um dos olhos lá.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Eu esqueço o nome dele, cara, é só olhar no diário aqui, ó. Agora é lembrar qual quest que é, né, velho? É aquela quest lá da filha do Cid, que ela tá tentando criar uma... Sei lá, você tá tentando criar uma nave ou ser um navio. A Enterprise. Aí pra você pegar uns itens lá. Isso, o Mid. Eu fui com ele. Ele e a Jill. Não, Mid é a filha Mid é a filha do Cid, né? Eu acho que ela vai fazer uma nave, velho. Vai fazer o trem voar, velho. Tá fazendo até uma referência àquela nave lá da Jornada nas Estrelas lá, Enterprise. Cadê a turbina? A turbina fica aqui embaixo, cadê ela? Não lembro. Uma nova esperança. Essa quest aqui, ó. Soltando o vapor. Eu fui com o Gav, velho. Eu fui com o Gav. Aí você pode escolher o outro ou o Gav. Eu escolhi o Gav. E aqui, cadê a outra? Eu escolhi a Jill e o Gav. Eu fiz com a tarde também, só pra ver se ia mudar alguma coisa. Acabou que não pegou nenhuma das duas, aí foi lá pro lago, no lago lá, mas não aluiu nada os dois. De mal a pior. Da caçada aqui agora tem o quê? Não, ainda o rompedor de mundos ainda está em interrogação. Mas aqui fala que é lá na ruína de Rosária. A devida descoberta de um gigante decaído nas ruínas de Rosária. Pode ser algum mapa que vai liberar mais pra frente. Agora tem esse aqui. Tem os irmãos Maggot. E também está em interrogação, a ruína despertada. Ah, é um dragão, né? Esse aqui deve ser bruto, velho, porque é rank S. Todos os dois é rank S. Valmari. Não, mas aqui pra mim não mostra a localização dele ainda não. De repente não dá nem pra me ir lá ainda. Ela tem que aí pra história aqui, peraí.
Otto,
The realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out Mother Christ.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. Help send an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheme until it could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own, or could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
Tá bloqueado.
How is it that every one of your little not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate? No one could...
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clocked.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find one.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Tá dando ruim.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall it. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament? But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said. Yet for all the fairy tales that tell it, had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear you will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one? That would be a first.
It would. Actually, we had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up, isn't it?
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage, and even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make, which means there's only 2 people.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Motivos pra lutar.
Seen enough?
Pera aí. Ué. Esse dragão fica onde? Fala perdida. Deixa eu ver aqui. Prado Glorioso. Aqui, né? Fica mais ou menos no centro. Pra direita. O que é direita? Direita. Vamos ver a cara dele. Ah, tá aqui mesmo. Ah, com certeza vai estar aqui, né? Essa área aberta aqui. À esquerda? Ah, tá. É, só pelo tamanho da área.
Straight home now.
Ó, é a SAF. A SAF tá aí no jogo, hein? A SAF gira. Savor. Ah, level 50, né, velho? Porra. Porra. Ah, não dá não. Você é doido. 20 level. É, 20. É quase 20 level acima. Deixa eu ver aqui.
The Imperial army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them...
Não, aqui eu tenho que... Aí eu vi um negócio no cantinho ali no... É tipo aqueles robozinhos. Ah, não é bicho então não. Deu o quê? Eu nem vi o que deu aqui. Eu vou matar esse dragão primeiro, depois eu vou dormir.
Ready, go? Thanks, girl.
Ah, pena que o Chocobo não vai lá, senão... Você tá doido? Porra! Engraçado, eu não consigo ficar atrás dele, será por quê? Será por que eu não consegui? Ele não sai do negócio. Ah, tá. Ele só fica na frente dele, velho. Você não consegue ficar do lado dele. Ah, agora consegui. É. Vamos ver só o dano que eu vou conseguir dar nele aqui com os dois super aqui na... É estranho demais, você não consegue ficar perto dele não, velho. Ele fica te... É, mas arrancamos o quadro de vida dele. Olha, eu consegui dar um parryzinho nele. É muito estranho. O vento não deixa você ficar perto dele não. Ele fica te mandando pra lá, pra um lado pro outro. O foda é que na hora que ele vai chegando perto de morrer, ele vai ficando mais poderoso, né? Se no início ele já tá de jeito. É estranho, você não consegue ficar perto dele, velho. Você só fica te mandando pra trás. Ah, é muito esquisita a... Você não consegue ficar longe do... É, aqui tem que ter nível, velho. Tem que ter nível pra você conseguir tancar dano. 20 kg aqui não dá não. É, fui nessa. Amanhã continua.